So, had to change the date on this damn stream. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Why the hell?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I only got one woman. That's all I need. Then I got my daughter and my mother. And my little cousin. She's coming around. That's my boo too. That's my baby. Excuse me. Nice house, right? Thank you, thank you. It's something simple, basic. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and thermal protection bug. Alright. What I really want to do is do some missions today. We got 3 void eggs. We need to hatch. And I got shit to do.
Protection falling.
Oh, there's my boo right here. What's your plans, boo? What's your plans? I'm sorry, I'll never talk about my girlfriend again on stream. I don't want to lose the plans I got. All 3 of y'all. Y'all are amazing. Still got a few more these. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and thermal protection for all of them. Dude's got to speak. Alrighty, did I close that? Mission hub. I need nanites. Let's get 2 done with 1 stone. Hey. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and thermal protection bomb. Thermal protection bomb. So take off all your clothes. Thermal protection bomb. Thermal protection bomb. Show me what you got, little mama. Show me what you got, pretty lady. Take off all your clothes. Thermal protection bomb. People believe I be drinking. I said, oh no, I don't drink.
Thermal protection
The whole experience, baby. Called enjoying my life. So live your life. And I said, my daughter's fucking up. She listening to her mama. Her mama ain't got no man. I got a whole car. I was thinking that's sitting here. I was thinking about giving to her. But I'm not about to beg her to come sit and hang with me and spend some time with me. It's used, but she's 16. She don't have a car. Getting around to the issue. Thing. But I haven't told her yet. You know, I know for about a month I might get this car. And I've thought about it. But I told her she don't need a job. Her mother went behind my back and got her a job. Anyway, so you got responsibilities. Your weekend's supposed to be for dad. But because you're young and really the only time you can work on it is on the weekend, and of course the older staff want their weekends off. You gave up your weekends with dad. So now you gotta make time. And if you don't make time, you lose out. I'm not here to beg you. That goes with anything in life. Not just dad, friends, other family, boyfriends, or girlfriends, however you get down. She ain't brought nobody around yet. That's just how it goes. Now she might be missing out on the car. She come over feeling herself a bit, little attitude. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. Get your shit together. Yeah, your mom's your mom, but your mom's still single. You ain't never met none of your mom's friends. Ain't nothing been that serious. Partly her, but it all can't be just her.
Thermal protection falling.
I say that because if this is who you want to model yourself after, just think about where a motherfucker's at. That's why I've been telling her mother, you know, be careful how you talk to me. Because you're doing all this in front of your child. She don't think this shit normal and acceptable. Shit ain't morally unacceptable to nobody. Why your ass over there? Set her up to win, not for failure.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
She ain't grown. You think you could do these things, Nemo, but you just can't. Well, go ahead, touch the butt if you want. Play stupid games. See what happened. Fuck around and found out. Rules are in place for a reason. That was Dad you fucked around and found out with. Love my baby to death. It's my baby. It's a little too much. Thought she could pull it. It's unacceptable when your mother do it. She threw it over the phone. I'm not abusive. I don't hit women. You know, I could have punished my child. Kid. Firm belief and keep your hands to your goddamn self. Firm belief.
Ground protection falling.
And it's unfortunate. We had an all-time high of women, of uncontrollable women. That has no responsibilities, that has no actions. No consequence for their actions. That's why they're all lesbians. Ain't no man gonna deal with it. They don't believe it to be true. So they out here begging for love and affection and to be taken serious as women. Can't no man handle me. Nobody trying to handle you, bitch. You're not a fucking animal. Handle. Handle. Tripping. 4-ion batteries, 5 metal plates. Tripping, girl. I let my daughter know, right? You're expected to still be and act a certain way. Still expected to act like a lady.
Weapon charge depleted.
Be a young lady.
Technology recharging.
Dad's princess. Getting rich.
Technology recharging.
And dad ain't gonna deal with your shit.
Technology
You need to
recharging.
think about that.
Technology recharging.
Everybody ain't gonna love you like that.
Technology recharging.
Dad probably gonna love you the most out of your life. Unconditional love. You don't gotta do much. Probably have the highest expectations out of you. But you don't gotta do much. It's just facts. Fuck what another woman is telling you. Dad is telling you what it is. And come to men. I don't expect nothing out of you. I'm not a weird dad, if you catch my drift. It's actually my little girl. Grow up with some respect. Carry yourself with grace and dignity. And if you fall from that, or stray from the path a bit, I'll let you know. Only thing Dad asks is for time.
Weapon charge depleted.
Get what I'm saying?
Technology recharging.
I can't be out of everything.
Technology
Trick.
recharging.
You know? Other men gonna expect other things from me. And this is just facts. Not that you shouldn't expect anything, but You got to do your end. If you don't, you're gonna end up alone. Crazy cat lady, like some people we know. A lot of ladies are crazy cat ladies. And they avoid cats because they don't want to be a crazy cat lady. That don't mean that you're not a crazy cat lady. Dad went celibate for 3 years on purpose. Make sure I'm not the problem. One of those. I could be the asshole. So let me get it together. Make sure I'm not the asshole. You know, learn how to show love without expecting. Show unconditional love. You know? And I do the things because I love you, not because I expect you to give or do. You understand? And that's with all the women. Some women will never get it. It's part of maturing. Gotta understand how to give, receive, and recognize. You know? That don't mean you let a motherfucker walk over you. Fuck him. Sometimes you gotta let people know what it is. Hey kid, you're my kid. But all that other bullshit you can miss me with. It's just not gonna fly. She can one day, if she feel it ballsy enough, like, hey, you're my dad, but some shit I'm not gonna let fly. Be ready to stand on your guns, especially if I feel like you're the one tripping in this case.
Technology recharge.
You know, her mother could buy her off because her mother let her use the car. So now she definitely up under her mama ass. Whether her mother feel that way or not, that's just what it is. You know, it's hard enough because she lived with him. Technically, she spent more time with her mother. Then she could buy her off with the car. Again, it's not. You know, it's what can a motherfucker do for me versus what is. know, I'm the one that got to deal with this. End of the day, she's still like, you know, she got my daughter, and she like to try to use child support as a thing. I'm like, shit. Years ago, I asked for the papers. I gave you the papers. I didn't ask for the papers. I gave you the papers for child support. Like, all I need is a social. I ain't giving you her social. I still got the papers. Tough.
Technology prepared.
You like that? I'm not lying. One second. Come back. And here they are right here. But it's the leverage, it's the power she wants. To try to have something over me and think I'm a bitch up. To write her, my daughter off, not my daughter, my daughter's mother, off as just some cash that, like, I don't make a lot. How much do you really think you're gonna get? Here's my rent, here's my expenses. You get what's left after rent and bills. Get a portion of that. You don't even get that whole thing. Here, I'll write you off as $75 a month. That's all I really got to spare. I don't get no fuck. I'm not a millionaire making millions. I'm not a come up. I'm not stupid. Here's what I make. Here's what I can afford. It's like subsidized housing. Write my daughter mother off as $75 a month to keep her out of my face in my business. And she can't say shit when it comes to me and my daughter. You think I wouldn't take that deal? Probably a little bit more than 75, but you get what I'm saying. You think I wouldn't? Crazy. One thing I am is kind of sort of smart. But she likes to try to have the power. She's trying to throw around her metaphorical lady dick. You know? It's just what it is. Truth. Some things you can't help, you can't fight is true. I love my daughter to death. That means if that's what it takes, $150, $200 a month to have my daughter to myself, and she can't tell me shit, you're fucking right.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
You ain't got no power over it. $200 a month to shut this bitch up. You can't say shit. You can't take my daughter when I got a new girlfriend, and you don't like the fact I got a new girlfriend. Keep telling me you don't like me. Was the dick that good? The dick couldn't have been that good for you to still hate me. It's been 11 years since we even did the horizontal limbo. Can't be that good for you to still hate me. And I don't care about you enough to try to piss you off. I've kissed a lot of ass over these 11 years just to keep my daughter in my life. I shut my mouth a lot. So what is the fucking issue? You feel me? Gay, straight, it don't matter. If I like dick up the ass, it wouldn't matter. Why would it matter to you? For you to hate me. I'd have been like, I know it ain't me, this bitch just gay. At least I got a gay bitch knocked up. I was hot enough that this gay bitch wanted to dick. Excuse my language, ladies. You know, not to offend. Not to offend the gays. You know, at least I'm hot enough.
Protection falling.
You know? To hold on to hate and anger for somebody that's there, it's not like I'm not even in my daughter's life. I'm there. I ain't never left. I ain't abusing her. I ain't doing none of that shit. I do what I'm supposed to. It's about time I clear her Sheen list again. This time I'm not clearing her Sheen list. She's just gonna get what I give her. Normally I clear her Sheen list. I'm sending your Sheen list. She been getting out of pocket lately. So it's not give me your Sheen list. I cleared the list. Here's what you get. When I'm asking, like I said, I missed out on Superman. I missed out on Deadpool versus Wolverine. I missed out on... That was a scary movie I wanted to see. There's a lot of movies I missed out on within the past 365 days because my daughter's too good to hang with her dad. So don't pull the, oh, all you do is play video game shit. When I'm like, hey, let's go to the movies. Let's go do shit. You know? I don't pull rank. I could pull rank. Not too bad, I'm bad. Let's go. But I don't want to pull rank. It's not fun needing to pull rank. You know? You can't. When I say rank. But too bad, I'm your dad, let's go. That's rank. How many times as a mother have you had to been like, well, too bad, let's go. You shouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? That's not necessarily emphasizing the point that, you know, you want and you want and you want and you don't want to do what you're supposed to. I shouldn't have to beg my child. You see, you know, love isn't just one side, us doing what you want us to do. We don't love you if we don't clear out your Shein list and buy you $80 Legos. Well, what have you done to show us you love us? You let us buy you $80 Legos, huh, and clear out your Shein list. Is that what it is? What do you do to show us you love us? It's not just about me as a parent. This as a parent, I'm talking as a parent. It's not just about me as a parent. It's about how you interact with your parent as our child. Because she's at an age where she used to, you know, she like, I'm not a baby anymore, but she still wants baby treatment. Fucking Ariel, I keep telling people I'm raising an Ariel. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Fuck all of this shit, I'ma do what I want. Fuck you, Dad. You just don't understand. Parents just don't understand. And her mother, just to be the cool parent, gonna be like, yeah, you know, on some Ursula shit. You either grow up to be a hero or die a villain. Die a hero. Grow to be a villain. Trident was the original villain. Just don't understand me. Then Ursula, shut up, bitch. I own you for life. Don't tell your daddy shit. I'll help you out. Wife, former wife, baby mama. You gotta live it to understand it. Or you could be the evil stepmother. I'm not saying you can't be. You can always be the opposite. We seen what you grew up understanding what, you know, not to do. Because it made them evil. Again, certain parents just got flat because they're like, there ain't much I could do. Jasmine's father. He's not really a bad dad. But when she want to run around and do what the fuck she wants, what can you do about it? Sneaking out the palace. He got guards all over this bitch. Running around with these YNs and shit. What can you do? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Except hope this bitch don't die out there. Excuse my language. Just in respect to what we're talking about. You know, which is daughters. Shit like that. But we're also talking about women. She wanna run around in these streets with YN? Don't call me for bail money. Because you gotta suffer the consequences of your actions. Women have no consequences. No, I hate just growing pains. It is what it is. Belt to ass, I can do belt to ass. Then she gonna hate me. It wouldn't change shit anyway. This person gonna do what they wanna do. Talk to them and try to do your best to make sure you're there. But you gotta draw a line. Because if the person thinks they can do anything and you still gonna be there, they gonna try to do anything. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go kill somebody today. This ain't no consequence. I'll be like, sorry. Consequences over here. So a motherfucker understand that even when you fuck, you know, even your parents that love you unconditionally, when you fuck them over or you do some fucked up shit, there are consequences. Don't mean a person don't love you. Why should that be the side I gotta go to? Guess not. Maybe a little bit further this way. There are consequences. You know, I bought my daughter a death note. And I'm like, did you write my name in the death note? She's like, nah. Like, you thought about it, didn't you? She's like, yeah. Like, I know. Because I'm not a bad dad. But I'm not a good dad if you didn't think about it. Because you're not supposed to agree with everything I say because you don't understand. You don't understand it all. So I expect you to be against some of that shit.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
It's natural.
Units received.
To make you mad. So, should have at least thought about it. If you ain't thought about it, doing something wrong. Come on, man. I'm using that. God damn. Gotta think about it. I ain't doing my job if you haven't. I'm doing my job. You thought about it and didn't. Then you love me as a dad. I'm doing a good job as a dad. But if you ain't thought about it, use the carbon. Gotta think about it. Remember that time you told me no extra dessert? Delete.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Temperature levels stabilizing.
You can't be your child's friend all the time. It's not natural. It's just not natural. Think about it's one thing. Think about it and do it's another. Like, well, what did I do that was so fucked up that made you want to write it? You know? Like, that's the reason?
Technology prepared.
I could live with that. You know? Here's why I did that shit. You were fucking up. Here's where you were fucking up. I'll do that shit again.
Thermal protection falling.
You understand? Right? Like, what did I do that was so fucked up? So I asked her, I ain't gonna go look. Like, yeah. What I do that so fucked up that made you write the name? I don't really care about. But I would. You know? And that's just being real with with yourself, with the situation, and understanding. If you aren't understanding, you wouldn't get it, but you don't understand it. Again, maturity is like, Triton is so wrong. You should just let Ariel. Maturity is, bitch, if you don't go put on some clothes and shut the fuck up, out here trying to be fast. Out here wearing seashells and shit. Ain't nobody supposed to see shit. Put on a normal shirt. You gotta remember Ariel's 16 at this point? Princess Jasmine's like 16 at this point. Sneaking out the house, running around with YNs. All this shit in these streets, running from the police.
Thermal protection falling.
But what can you do when the motherfuckers don't do what they want? It's not condoning shit. Maturity is being like, okay, motherfucker was wrong. That bitch was tripping. Like, was it Rapunzel 18? Entangled? Again, another YN. Elsa and Anna, how old were they? At least, what's his name, was working. Sven, at least he was working. Then Ryder's a YN. He even got Ryder in his name. I ambition as a Ryder.
Technology recharge.
Another YN in these streets. There's some things you just can't help, you know. You could try, but a motherfucker's gonna do what they want to do. You know, it's upsetting. Sometimes it's perplexing, like, what did I do wrong? And you gotta remember that even yourself growing up, you like some shit motherfuckers just can't tell you until you learn. You fuck around and find out one day. And you just hope that the lesson, you know, that they understand. You don't really want it to be a lesson, you hope that it's a blessing. Like, oh my gosh, thank the Lord we were blessed with a good one that came this way. You know, hope it's a blessing, not a lesson. But sometimes we choose our own lessons. And it's just kind of life. Like some things you get from my mother. You know? I'm like, oh my Lord, that's a grandmother. You know? Not saying it's good, not saying it's bad. All the habits. Pick that. That's like if my daughter starts smoking weed. She see her dad smoke weed. She see her uncles smoke weed. You know? Pretty sure her mom, her grandmother would be like, all the habits you could have picked up from your dad. I prefer you pick up the gaming than smoking the weed. Get what I'm saying? So, it's all kind of grain of salt sometimes. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm, you know, fucking Mr. Innocent. I got some habits myself. But you have to recognize where things come from. You know? It's like my mother have to recognize, like, that's me. Something she's just like, she fuck up. I'm like, no. The attitude you got. See what he's talking about. That shit ain't cute. It ain't cute when she get the same attitude to you. Get it? And you can't blame nobody but yourself because that's your attitude. Fuck. Go ahead and beat the kid out of you. Beat the you out of your kid. Now you see what I had to deal with. Sometimes I feel my kids too. understanding, and critical thinking. So yeah, there's such things to understand. Because when you understand and you're like, well, fuck that shit, just because I want to do it, just means you don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, cool. So anyway, I started blasting. You know, it means you just don't give a fuck. Because you understand. You get it. But you're like, I want to do what I want to do. Because it's just what makes me happy at the moment. Just don't give a fuck. Yeah, fuck you too. Is this where I was fishing? Because the game had to shut off on me. Shut off on electrical storm, electrical surge, through some rain. So this don't even need to be here. I'll leave it here. Could use them resources. Break it down. Put the resources back in your inventory. Versus just delete. Break down what you built. Be smart, don't be a retard. Take shots at me when you need a man to pay your bills. Or you need your girl to buy your clothes. Tell me how you out there. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? You know why you say that? because cohabitation is key. So don't be mad at me for cohabitating where I'm cohabitating. What the fuck? Shit tripping. And to keep moving me back to a different location. So, cohabitation is key to your survival. Don't be mad at me. Want to know if a man buys his own clothes? Look at the tightness and length of his clothes. His clothes are too tight, his woman is buying. Or his mama. If they're too short, his woman is buying it. Or his mama. You know? Because he wouldn't buy his own clothes like that. That's that. It was a gift clothes. Shit you not. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit. That's the point of slanging good dick. Having good game. It's part of the benefit. You know? You want to know if a woman, like most women that don't got a good man in their life, whether it be a brother, father, uncle, not just a man, but a good man, you can tell by the condition of their car, how dirty their car is. The dirtier their car, the lonelier she is. She ain't got no friends. She ain't got no man taking care of her. She just A to B all the fucking time. There ain't nowhere else but working home. 'Cause everything, she buy breakfast, she buy lunch, you know, she might buy dinner, eat in the car, all that shit on the floor. She throw it in the passenger seat. She'll throw it in the back when she do get the occasional ride somewhere, or give the occasional ride somewhere. So not only is her front seat fucked up, her back seat's fucked up. She ain't got nobody riding with her. She ain't got nobody. The more fucked up a woman's car is, the man ain't gonna stand for it to begin with. It's something about, like, we could deal with junky rooms, you know, and that's when we're single. When we're in a relationship, cleanliness is next to godliness. We get up, we wash our ass more, brush our teeth more. When I say brush, lounging around, not just like, oh, motherfucker, get up and don't go nowhere and brush your teeth. Lounging around. Get up, brush your teeth, wash your ass, because you want to get felt on. You want the hugs, you want the kisses. You understand me? So, cleanliness is next to godliness. Sit your ass down, come lay up next to me. Now it depends on how irritating the motherfucker is. Like, alright, nope, never mind, you take your ass on. Go all the way up, go hang out with your friends today. You don't think I'm a cheap bitch? I'm risky.
Technology recharge.
Knowing the shit out of me. No, but cleanliness is next to godliness. So it's gonna be the house gotta be clean, the cars gotta be clean. You know, let me come to your office and your desk not clean. But that's when you got a man in your life. A lot of women, they go through, like, their house may be clean-ish. It all depends on what stage of life she's going through. She might be going through depression. If she's going through depression, her house may not be as clean as it normally would be. Not saying it's dirty or something. Just be like, don't worry about that pile of clothes on the couch. Push that shit over. Or if she's just going through a stage where she's allowed, like she's single. She finally realized, I got free will. I'm self-aware. I don't gotta fold that shit. Fuck them clothes. I'm out. You know? So, it's all a certain grain of salt, you know, but for the most part, she ain't got nobody in her life that she hang with daily that's gonna call her on her shit. Then her car gonna be fucking dirty. Like, no. It can't be me. Hop in your shit fucked up.
Technology recharge.
What the fuck is going on here? I don't care how many kids you got. I don't care if you're a fucking soccer mom. Hop in this shit fucked up. Let's get this shit together. Go to the car wash. Sit over there and look good. So you can be my model. Okay, every time I look at you, you spray this water bottle on you. Play milkshake. Because you represent the household. I'm not saying a motherfucker should be in your car, but you have a motherfucker hop in your car. Shit should not be like, motherfucker won't even want to be a friend. Like, ugh, I got bed bugs just sitting in that bitch car. How we gonna get us a third in this bedroom, girl? Keep scaring off the hose. But it's just true. You know, all jokes aside. kid's room being dirty. You close the door and never have to see it. They gotta live like that, not me. But when it's gonna be seen by the public, you clean the shit up. I'm having a party. If the party ain't in my fucking room, you know how it go. Yeah, I don't wanna hear that shit. People ain't gonna look at me like they live like this. Clean that shit up. I don't know what to think. God damn it, it's like this. I had something when I walked out. That's no. Look at a car. Walking to a car, fellas.
Every stops in suitability.
Walk her to her car and find out if she got a man. Awesome. This bitch car too clean. Either she got a lot of friends or she got a man. She the one driving. You know? says that they are. Let's see. What would you say they are? Let's see. Age. Okay. Yeah. Juvenile. Juvenile. Milk anything. As long as you got nipples. Did I miss anybody before I thought? Look here. Pissing me off.
Technology recharge.
So, no, it's all nice. It's all together. But the kid went on this rant because the kid. Like, what's the plan for the weekend? Since you're moving around your schedule now, can't see you during the week. No, she don't call, she don't text. Now she ditching out on me on the weekend. I think it's 5,000. Skipping out on me on the weekends. No, at least call, at least text. You're the one that wants stuff. Like I said, I gotta clear the sheen list. It's springtime. I clear her sheen list twice a year, mandatory. Mandatory. Spring and back to school fall. You can wear your spring clothes under your fall clothes, be winter clothes. You know, you can get rid of your old winter clothes that you don't, that's too small and stuff to make way for the spring clothes. Then, if need be, we could buy a few items for summer. Because spring and summer ain't too far apart. Because you can still wear X, Y, Z. You know, how you wear your clothes. Start taking off layers. We just had an hot summer. Goodbye, summer. But spring and fall, definitely necessary, mandatory. Necessary and mandatory. like certain things like school fees, depending on what you do for the school year or whatever. Like shit, send me the bill, I pay half. Just show the bill, give you half. Doctor's appointment co-pays, I give you half. That's not, that's fine, but that's not necessarily in my control. If you don't give me the bill, I can't pay half. But back to school, she need, again, fall clothes or back to school clothes. It's mandatory. A winter coat, boots. Usually her mother or her grandmother get her boots. And, they buy coats. They buy coats on the cuteness. If I buy your coat, make sure your ass stay warm. You'll be like, it's not really cute, but goddamn, shit's a sauna. So certain things I leave up to them, to the ladies. But I'm a person that we gonna have a fight over clothes. So I got the clothes. School supplies, mandatory. So every year school supplies. Give me a list if you need something in particular. If not, notebooks, paper, pens. Like, that's not hard. College reading notebooks. And journals, along with number 2 pencils and black or blue pens. Just mandatory. What more do you need?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Close the tab. What more do you need? Like I said, school fees. When you get the school fees, send me the bill. When you get doctors, co-pays and shit, send me the bill. Make sure you get half. She just bought her a bed frame. She bought her a mattress and shit. Mattress, $500. $500 for a mattress. She didn't send me the bill. When I got that $500, she sent me the bill. Here's $250. Technically, I gave $225. Like, don't worry about the last $25. Something is mandatory. But stupid shit like, oh, I bought her some shoes because I thought they were cute. Here's the bill. You can suck my dick. You're not going to send me a bill for things that you thought were cute. I'm not here to cover your spending habits. You ain't got, that's why I buy clothes. Not because you thought it was cute, but because it's necessary. I buy it because it's necessary. I'm not here, oh, I thought it was cute. Fuck that shit. That's on you. You thought it was cute. It wasn't necessary. Not a necessity. Thought it was cute. Stay cute. If that cute hit your butt, not mine. Not just because you were out. You're like, I picked up a few things. That's your problem. drunk. That's your problem. Got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me whatsoever. Here. I stopped buying shoes. That's the last time I bought shoes. Her mother ended up with the shoes. She ain't never wear them shoes. But she ended up with another Crocs. I paid $150 to $175 for them shoes. I don't fuck with your mama like that. Not buying her no fucking shoes while you wear fucking Crocs. So, they ruined that. I don't know who you thought I was. I ain't him. $150 to $175 for them shoes. And they were dope as fuck too. Those shoes. Very nice shoes. I was like, damn. And I'm not even a shoe guy. Them shoes were so hot, I was like, damn. If I was a chick, but my daughter could get it. They were hot shoes. She traded it because she wanted her mama Crocs. She traded them shoes with her mama for her mama Crocs. Don't fuck with your mama like that. So now y'all gotta buy shoes. Shoes. Nobody asked for them shoes. She didn't ask for them shoes. I bought them shoes because they were nice shoes. And I was buying myself some shoes. I paid like $200 for my shoes. $225-ish. And then I dropped another $150, $175 on her shoes because I felt bad for buying myself shoes. And you got the nerve to give them shoes to your mama? Y'all gotta buy your own shoes now. I told them too. Nope. You're on your own with it. Here's the reason why. Don't ask me for no shoes. No fucking shoes. My rent was a little cheaper then. I was subletting, and my rent was only like $300-400. My money went where it belongs. Spent a lot of money on the kids, on my daughter and my little cousin. Where y'all want to go this weekend? Go ahead. Come on over, kids.
Technology recharging.
Call up. See if she wanna hang for the weekend. Where we going? What y'all wanna do? I spent the greater portion of the past 10 years doing that. So I spent the greater portion of the last 10 years taking care of the key. That's what I do. Take care of your responsibilities. I'm a gang. I take care of my responsibilities so I can do what I want. And if you ask me what I want to do outside of having sex, just chill and play the game. I can't do that if I got responsibilities all around that I'm taking care of. It's just the way I'm programmed. Like I said, my daughter wanted a job because I'm like, $80 Legos is a bit much. I offered to clear a Shein list, but right now we beefing on clothes a bit. I'm like, because we got to come to a compromise on the list. Give me I shoot you my ideas, you shoot me your ideas, and we'll find us a common ground. She like, fuck that shit this time. Fuck them clothes. Give me I want some Legos. All the Legos she sent me, $80 and up. There was nothing less than $80. I'm like, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable spending $80 on Legos. If we can't come to a compromise on the clothes right now, that's cool, because I gotta buy you clothes anyway for the spring. So you're gonna get clothes anyway. This was just extra clothes on top of the clothes you were gonna get. You know, this don't count as your spring clothes. She's like, you know what? I want my own PlayStation Plus subscription because she's been piggybacking off of mine. She's like, I want my own PlayStation Plus subscription, so I bought her a 3-month membership. Like, that's cool. Not a bad compromise. Like I said, send me your Shein list. And because I can't buy her $80 Legos, now she's like, I want a job. And I'm like, she want a car and all this success. You know, working part-time as a high school student, she ain't gonna be able to afford no fucking car. Barely gonna be able to afford to pay a phone bill. Give me that bullshit. Be an adult. Don't be against dad. Be a fucking adult. Be a parent. She don't need a job. She's not poor. Might be broke sometimes, but there's a difference between broke and poor. No, we're not a family that need it. Right? Some families need that help, that extra income. We don't need it. I need it, Carter. I'm glad they took it. You know, some families need it. We don't need it. not poor. She's not without anything she needs. You know? She ain't, her only source of clothes ain't hand-me-down. Her only source of shoes ain't hand-me-down. Saying like she ain't never getting her hair done or never getting her nails done. Or out here that and she could carry herself as a fucking princess. She not lacking those resources. She got one job as a 16-year-old kid. This is about the time where life start changing for you. It's good that she want to be able to take care of herself. You know? But at this time of her life, she needs to focus and stay focused on school and extracurricular activities because it looks good on college application. That should be her focus. I didn't say she was doing bad in school, but she needs to maintain that. This is where it's easy to get distracted. Hormones going, boys and girls, popularity, and all this other shit. She's not poor to be needing to worry about money. Like I said, when you don't tell your daddy shit don't matter. Is it broken? Get back to it. Can't speak on things I don't know. So like I said, she ain't coming to me talking about no boy. So whether she's into boys or girls, you gotta be into somebody. Don't fucking matter. But when I ain't telling dad shit, you know, I gotta buy off her cousin. Like, look, what you want? What you want? You want a PlayStation Plus membership or something? I need info. And because I've been, in her life for so long, get off me. Get off me. Alright, here's what I need, old man. Like, it's between us. Keep silent. I don't have the metal plating. I'd break down all of them. I'll break them down and take it with me. Motherfuckers be cheap. Gundam code name type. shouldn't even be attacked. Out here trying to cheat.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
What type of cheating ass bullshit is this? I ain't making this shit up. It's out here cheating.
Toxins detected.
What type of cheating ass shit is this? Motherfuckers cheating. This is obvious. A motherfuckers cheating.
Critical damage taken.
I feel like I'm dead, so you won't let you die. It's not a me thing, that's a you thing. Speaking on my daughter,
Inventory full.
how co-parenting always sounds good when you're the one that get to set the rules. You know? It is what it is.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Remember, it's easy to not make sense to a woman that didn't have a kid. Didn't have both parents in their life. Like a guy that ain't never had his mother in his life, it's hard for him to understand women. A woman that ain't never had a father in her life, it's hard for her to understand men. Some women, some women, I hate to say it, I'm a man. So, I talk about what I don't understand. And I don't understand women sometimes. And then sometimes, and I understand shit perfectly sometimes. It goes back to women not having survival instincts. Some don't, because some never was taken on the hunt. So they don't understand the level of shut the fuck up, listen to what I say. When I'm running down the plan, I don't need you to talk over me. Here's the plan. I don't need you to question. I don't need you to do none of that. Because here's the plan. At the end of the speech, at the end of the conversation, at the end of the briefing, I'll say anything to add, anything to say. But when this is the plan and I'm running down the plan, there is no, I don't want to hear that shit. I'm telling you the plan to save our life. This is the plan on how we're moving forward. There is no debate. There is no, I'm not listening. If you don't shut the fuck up and listen, First of all, we're gonna run away the food, and secondly, we're gonna alert predators to our presence. So shut the fuck up and listen. Some women don't understand that because they never been on the hunt. You know? They just never been on the hunt. Because if you don't shut the fuck up, it's the difference between missing a meal and life and death. What's the plan? Listen to the plan. Gotta listen to the plan before you could dissect the plan. That's why a lot of women are single right now. Not because it's a I choose to be shit. It's because ain't nobody gonna deal with your bullshit. You can't catch food. You can't catch the prey. Because you can't shut the fuck up. You keep running them off. A real man and a man better and shut the fuck up. It just is what it is. Like a man can talk himself out of pussy. You can run yourself off. You can run your food off. Not only that, you just became victim because a motherfucker showed you a mask. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Like, yeah, girl, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. 2 dates. You know, maybe 3, depending on how the game they're willing to play. Now you gave up the pussy and he gone. For all you talking about, you just bought some pussy. Pay a little light bill. You know, do this. That ain't shit. I got it to spare. I got the bait to lure a motherfucker in. And dead. Killed the pussy and gone. Nothing but another victim. Just another victim. You got no chance. No chance in hell. Paraffin, copper, cobalt, carbon, ferrite, silver. I get lucky to find some silver. Got ammonia. I need to go somewhere where that's water based. And luckily, I think I got something in the solar system. Storage. white woman to shut the fuck up. Not that she don't have any say. Not that she don't have any rights. I'm not that type of guy. But as a hunter-gatherer and our survival, I need you to shut the fuck up. Not the biggest nigga in the yard. I say as far as height, I might have some stature, but that's neither here nor there. So survival is based on shutting the fuck up. Listening, and I'll tell you how to maneuver. That's what survival's based off of. That shit don't change. Shit just don't change. That's why men, and even women sometimes, are based off of, what you call them, their mates. The mate you choose, a lot of people will judge you off of. Got a mate that can't shut the fuck up, you're considered weak. You can't control, you have no control over your household. Your kid talk back to you, considered weak. You have no control over your household. Can't control your own kid.
Technology recharge.
Sounds silly, but it is in fact true. I thought there was something. That's what I was trying to. Oh, there it is. That's not it. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's what I said. It ain't that. One of these motherfuckers have looking for ammonia. Because they say in the local solar system. You have no control over your household. So, to think that in a group dynamic, you're going to have control over a group, you ain't got no control over your house. How the fuck you going to tell me what to do? You can't even tell your kid what to do. 3 or 4. I got really the option. Die. Over there, I'm not dealing with survival. Bitch gonna get me killed. Bitch can stay there. if you can't control her, not when I say control, not like physically control or, you know, even mentally and verbally control, but if a motherfucker don't respect you enough to shut the fuck up when you ask a motherfucker to shut the fuck up because they can't read the situation, you're gonna end up with one of those girls that get you beat up at the club because she can't shut her fucking mouth. My boyfriend is gonna kick your ass. Like, whoa, hold up, time out. When the hell did I say that? I wish you shut the fuck up. I was having a good time. Cause your drunk ass out here trying. You gonna let him talk to me any kind of way? I'm standing here, bitch. I know how drunk you are. Standing right here. The man said, "Excuse me, may I get past?" And you're like, "I ain't gotta move for you." Like, I'm not standing right here. Drunk ass out the way, bitch.
Technology
It was
recharge.
me.
Toxin protection. Falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
That's just how some people are.
Units received.
They don't think they're wrong. Now you gotta fight 5 dudes in the club. You ain't got to. Let that pussy manipulate you if you want. Fuck no. No, it's like fighting over a bitch that's gonna cheat anyway. Why am I fighting over this bitch when this bitch just wants 2 dicks? She get 2 cookies or 1 cookie. The bitch always choose 2 cookies. The bitch don't give a fuck. Why are you fighting over this bitch? Motherfuckers go to jail and not get no pussy, rather than man up and fight over a bitch that don't want it. Like, why you in here? My girl was cheating with this nigga. I killed his ass. So you in here about to be jail ass, and she out there still getting fucked because this bitch wanted 2 dicks. Cause you in here for life, buddy. My bitch. Because this bitch wanted 2 dicks. This is tripping. No survival instinct. Now you in jail, she's still getting fucked, probably fucking your homie. And you somebody's prison bitch. All cause this bitch wanted 2 cookies. And you weren't man enough to be like, fuck this bitch. Cause you pussy bitch. It don't matter, wife, girlfriend, whatever. The bitch want 2 dicks, she gonna do 2 dicks. It's up to you not to be the second dick if you don't want to share the bitch. 1 cookie or 2. Some bitches want 2 cookies. Man, the fuck up. There's a bitch out here that only wants 1 cookie. You gotta share this what I told you. You don't have to share bitches with anybody. There are women that will fuck you and only you. like there's some men that only need one woman. Not to say they don't look. There's a difference between looking and entertaining. Like I said, some bitches want two dicks. To be like, yeah, he got a nice body. Like if yourself, like, damn, this nigga must work out. It's safe to say that he has a nice body. It ain't gotta be no gay shit involved. Like, damn, I care for those ass. Put a shirt on, buddy. Making the rest of us look bad. Right? To expect that your girl ain't looking. Like she ain't a woman. That's like expecting a bitch with big titties hanging out her shirt to walk by and you not look. I don't care if you're a titty man or not. You'll be like, damn, that's a big titty. Falling out her shirt and shit. Because it's noticeable. You just can't help but notice it. You gotta grow up sometimes. That's why you can't lie to these girls. She's like, you're looking at that girl with that big ass. Like, looking at her is a stretch. But to say I didn't notice that ass, baby, I'd be lying. Everybody noticed that ass. You noticed that ass. Don't ask me that dumb ass question. But y'all noticed that ass. Gucci. Looks like Gucci.
Toxic protection 40.
But it's the difference between like, damn, that's a big ass, and I'ma fuck her.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
That's all I'm saying. All the brothers say. But you gotta be a hunter. You know, it's part of being a hunter. As a hunter, you know why silence is required, not just from the people you're with, but from yourself also. Even as a gatherer, you gotta know when to shut the fuck up. Some people just belong in the house. They need to be locked in. Because as a gatherer, if you now don't shut the fuck up, you can't hear your surroundings. You can't hear your surroundings, you become prey. Because you got to go out the village, out the safety of the village, to gather what you need. Either prey or predator. So if you don't know how to shut the fuck up, you're going to go out there, on my way to grandma's house, ah, wolf! Couldn't shut the fuck up to listen to your surroundings. You gotta listen to the fucking wind like Pocahontas. The colors of the wind. And up that color says something's trying to eat me. It's all about understanding your surroundings, being one with nature, to know when something's off. Like, you hear that? No, I don't hear nothing. Exactly, something spooked the birds. Birds are always loud as fuck because they're in the sky. Not a lot of predators can touch them. They know when to shut their mouth. Like us. That shit ain't cool. That shit about to go down. Watch this shit, watch this shit. Shut up, watch this shit. And then when shit happen, they make a bunch of noise and flap off. I told you. Seagulls always laugh. It's dicks. They like trying to shit on people. Because not a lot of things can touch birds. Fly around, not worry about shit. They got the high ground. This was scary, bro.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Oh, man. On my way to grandma's house, to grandma. Ah! Some people, that's why some people just stay your ass in the house. You can't go nowhere with it. And this is from years and years of evolution. That's why I say some shit don't change. You just learn how to maneuver better. Dudes too. Don't know what this is gonna get us killed, but we gonna end up having to kill somebody. Because motherfuckers can't shut their mouth. Motherfuckers just can't let shit go. We gonna either get killed, or we gonna have to kill somebody. Speaking of that, 2 seconds. Brothers, be right back. We got some clothes in the laundry. Make sure I take that shit out the dryer, put that shit in the washer before I get killed.
good? Huh? I'm cool, I think. Thank you. I'm gonna take some fun. Thank you, though.
Like I put in a comforter. Changed my sheet yesterday.
Toxin protection falling.
I should guilt trip my granny into some money. But I ain't the type of person. You know, my grandmother's like she's dropping off an Easter basket for my baby niece. My daughter didn't get none of this shit that she's giving my niece and my nephew. But that's because she don't like me. She always made it clear she don't like me. So we don't got a great relationship. My daughter's 16 years. Last year was the first time she got my daughter a Christmas gift. And I think it's because she felt bad. One time, I begged everybody to be like, we want to get her a MacBook. So I begged everybody for some help. My mother, my brothers, stuff like that. And she gave a little bit. That was the only 2 times I thought I ever got anything from her.
Toxin protection stabilizing.
So, you know, I laid into it not too long ago. Maybe like within a year. And I don't know, like I said, it could be just me or she could have learned. It's a long story, not too long. My pops going in between 2 women. My mother and this other chick. And the other chick, long story, she didn't like my mother because my mother was light skinned. You know, my grandmother's dark skinned. She preferred him to be with a dark skinned woman versus a light skinned woman because she dark skinned. She want him to be with somebody like mom. So she didn't like my mom. So because she didn't like my mom, she extended that to me. You know, the same way, because she don't like me, my daughter missed out on, you know, her great-grandmother being a great-grandmother. Said she ain't get no Easter baskets, she ain't get no Christmas gifts. She ain't get none of that shit. She ain't get no calls. She ain't get no bedtime stories. No, it's not like I'm hating on what she's doing with my brothers now. It's not what this not about that. I'm glad
Technology
that at least they get that, you know.
Technology recharge.
But like, you know, then her other great grandmother, which is my mother's mother, lived in Belize before she died. She in a whole other country. Get me? Like, it's crazy. So I laid into it not too long ago. But she tried to play innocent. I'm like, when have you ever? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with me. When have you ever done with a great grandchild? You haven't, because you don't like me. You know? One thing to not like me is another thing to take it out on my child. And nothing you say can convince me that it was worth it. You know, so I said, it's just me. Because my baby niece ain't even one yet. She getting Easter baskets and shit. I'm glad, I'm proud that she at least taking me a sense of with, you know, them. You know? Say people can't change is false. But you don't owe it to me. You owe it to my daughter.
Technology recharge.
So I've come to the conclusion, as far as when it comes to my relationship with my grandmother, just accept whatever we salvage, or not even salvage. I'm not even looking to salvage. Just whatever it is, be grateful that she's still alive. End of the day. Just be grateful she's still alive and try to do it. That's the best I could do for a healthy mindset, healthy, just to live healthy, you know, healthy emotion, and it's the best I could do. Okay, my daughter's 16. Only 2 years out of her 16 years has she ever received anything from me. She don't even get a call. She never got a fucking bedtime story. It bothers me, you know, when I just to think about how she treat my daughter because she don't like me, and she don't like me because she don't like my mother.
Toxic
You know?
protection falling.
Like, you can't treat me like shit and then try to buy me off. I don't work like that. I ain't never worked like that. I go to church with her and shit. When I spend time with you, you treat me like shit. The other woman kid, who isn't my father kid, get better treatment than me. And you buy all his kids shit. Christmas, you remember birthdays, all this shit. That ain't even my father's kid. And I went through that whole process. Why, you're not the father. Went through that whole process. And you treat their kids better than you treat my kids. You treat his kids better than you treat my kids. Sorry. When you ain't the one that got to deal with it, it's easy to say, oh, let it go, or you shouldn't talk about it. You know? Sorry, I'm the one that got to deal with it. I got a literally call and beg for you to do tonight. Hopefully me laying into it.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
I never did shit for her, man. But you want me to go with you every year to do your shopping for somebody else's kids. And then when I'm like, well, what about my kids? Like, I don't got it. What you mean you ain't got it? You got me on this whole mission. Find somebody else's kids shit. That's why I'm asking you now, because I know you got it. Well, this is for that. Fuck what you talking about. It's okay. Because it really is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Spilled milk. They gonna clean up the spilled milk? Or the shit gonna sit there? Because I ain't cleaning this shit up. Personally, I'm not cleaning this shit up. That shit was still way before I got there.
Toxin protection falling.
So it's bittersweet. You know? Watching her try to build a relationship with her other great grandkids. At least they get it. You know? It ain't like I'm a hater. At least they get it, is the way I feel. Years. 14 of those 16, she was your only great grandchild. Only legit great grandchild. You treated her like Cinderella compared
Technology recharge.
to these other people. I don't want to talk about how I feel about it. I keep my mouth shut. In order to survive.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Good guilt trip. Go out there. Mariah ain't never get. You know? She ain't never get. Wear hers. Cough off some dope. That be asshole shit. I'd be an asshole if I did. Because it's manipulation. Not into manipulate. How you treat it. It ain't no excuse for how you treat a child. That ain't got nothing to do with whatever the fuck. Ain't no excuse. Right? Motherfuckers will praise an inmate for killing a pedophile. But won't be like grandma wrong for treating a child wrong. They don't know the hard conversations I had to have with my daughter as to why she don't have a relationship with her great grandma, and how, you know, it's not her fault for what she's about to witness. Watching other kids in the family get treated 10 times better than she ever even got thought of treated. Not even better how she was treated, how she got thought of treated. It's gonna have her feeling like, what I do? It's not you, baby. It's me. She don't like it. Has nothing to do with you. I gotta have these conversations. Don't nobody else gotta have these conversations with her. She's like, I don't really care. I don't know her like that. And that's even sadder for me. She's like, I don't care. I don't know this bitch. Get what I'm saying? When she dies, she gonna be feeling confused. Like, should I be sad? Should I not be sad? Should I give a fuck? Should I not give a fuck? Because it's not like she wasn't alive long enough for her to build a relationship with her. Motherfuckers sit there mad and all this shit. You're not as mad as I am. Fuck you talking about, you mad? Not as mad as I am. Fuck your feelings on me expressing how I feel about it. fuck your feelings. You're not as mad as I am about it. Because it ain't your child that's suffering from it. Not that I want your child to suffer. Because people will sit there, oh, you know, blah, 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 and try to flip it. And turn themselves into victims. Like, this ain't got nothing to do with you. This about my child. Try to turn themselves into victims. Tend to the cattle. Tend to the herd. It's about my child. You ain't gotta deal with this shit. This ain't about you. How my child was treated. They're still tripping. I ain't never get that. All because you didn't like my mom. You got a habit of taking your feelings out on the adult. Of the child. People should be protecting the child from you. And try to make it seem like she the victim. Nah, he don't fuck with me. Treat me like shit. Gotta watch you treat, you know, non-child here like a child. Can't give away resources I could have used. You gave away resources from your family to feed somebody else. That ain't do shit with it, that fuck it up. Now I ain't got no resources, and I can't even ask motherfuckers for help. I gotta go on. I was about to say OnlyFans. You know, I gotta go on, what the fuck is this shit called? The shit where I'm asking people for help on the website. I direct the website for help. Cause I ain't got no help. But motherfuckers could help me. Turn around, why you didn't ask? No? They never helped. I literally had to beg. I had to put it on blast. I'm asking everybody. I don't put it on blast. Motherfuckers pretend they ain't never see it. GoFundMe. That's the name of the damn thing. I'm getting no help on there. Not that I don't need the help. Just, you know, I learned a long time, don't expect people for help. ain't got dental. That's the price with their dental insurance. I ain't doing shit protecting my money. I think I'm only asking for 5 at the time. I need 11 per tooth. And I got 2 teeth that really needs to get done. Cracking broken into the thumb and shit. I ain't got no help. Gave all the resources over here. That motherfucker fucked up the resources. Fuck it. That's how I feel. Fuck it. Fuck however you feel about it.
Technology
That
recharge.
ain't my business. I'm all about surviving.
Technology
If I was counted on the next motherfucker to care about me, I'd have died a long time ago.
Technology recharge.
Fuck 'em. Fuck how you feel.
Technology recharge.
I'd have died a long time ago.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cause it's easy to want to say, oh, feel the way, and this and that. When you the one receiving, when you one of the people receiving
Technology
benefits.
recharge. Technology recharge.
You know? Sometimes you gotta say, fuck 'em. Motherfuckers don't give a shit. They try to hit you with the, this hurts me more than it hurts you, and they never give a fuck. So excuse me. I don't give a shit. Because when it came time, folks didn't give a shit. But you want me to go with you to go buy money for XYZ kids and XYZ kids and XYZ kids. When the holidays come around and it's time for my kid, you ain't got shit. Now, I'm not gonna be shady and like, well, fuck it, she's spending. She ain't gonna know how much she's spending. And buy shit for my kid too, because there's people like that, because they deal with people like that. Like, fuck it, they ain't gonna give me, I'm gonna take. I ain't one of them people. It just ain't me. I'd rather, for me, it's more satisfying for you to know that the same person that you don't give, the same person, you know, that you don't like, is the one you gotta rely on. And decide if I really want to be evil or not. If I could be on their deathbed. I need get used to relying on you. Fuck them. They die. die, they die. Not that that was the goal, but I just thought about it. Like, it could be. It's a possibility. Ain't got nobody else to rely on. I'm saying my mother could move in with me. My daughter could move in with me. My father could even move in with me if need be. Brothers could temporarily move in with me. She'll never be able to move in with me. Straight to the home. Straight to the old folks' home. I don't care. Care which one. But that's the relationship she built. Things we do today affect tomorrow. That's the house you built. Nobody else built that house but you. And I already know my daughter gonna be like, fuck no. I'm gonna fuck around with her. That's the relationship she built. Let me find a vegetable. Grow some vegetables. I talk to my dad like once a week. Sometimes we talk more. If I don't hear from him for a while, he call me. He don't hear from me for a while, I call him. You know, vice versa. We have a functioning relationship. We've been working on our relationship for the past 3-4 years. We done got so real about shit. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. But this is called maturity. You gotta pick up the phone and call. I pick up the phone and call. Like your parents say, pick up the phone and call. Like, hey, look, question, old man. Like, I'm not that old, but fine. You know, like, your granddaughter's almost a teenager. You know, you just bullshit. You know, you break the ice. But you know, I might have an issue. Here's an issue I got. I need suggestions. How do you deal with this? How do you deal with that? You know, like we even break down about, you know, when I say break down, just be real with each other about our past. And like, you know, didn't intend on shit to be like this, but shit worked out like this. And here's the best way I could deal with it. And, you know, I used to deal with that, what you're going through now. But here's how I got over it. Not saying it works for you, but here's how that'll work. You know, and just we shoot the shit. And, you know, he passed down the knowledge, give on what I learned. Like, he called me the other day. He like, you know, XYZ coming down here, and I don't know how I feel. Last time motherfuckers came down here, you know, insulted my wife, made your brother feel away, and you know, overall, when a motherfucker left, they had a bad taste in their mouth. They don't really care for him to come back. I don't really care for him to come back, to be honest. What should I do? Like, look, people change, people grow. Hopefully a person changes and grow enough. What we do today affect tomorrow. Plant the seeds for today, for tomorrow. That's what that means. Like the seeds you plant today, they grow tomorrow. You know, you bear of your fruit. So, You got a choice right now to help a motherfucker or to plant a seed that may grow for the future. And, depending on how many times you try to plant a seed, you may have to accept that nothing can grow there. Because sometimes it's just bad soil. No matter how much you plant the seed, it's just bad soil. Things might not grow exactly how as fast or how you want it. Quality of fruit, it depends on a lot more than just the seed. It could be the soil, the sunlight, the nutrition you give it. But if something can grow, you can replant and regrow. As long as the soil can take to the fruit, can take to the seed can take to the soil. Like I get you. I still think about it, but I get you. After it all, I called him. How'd shit go? He's like, actually, it went a lot better than I thought. Definitely a lot better than last time. I don't know if it's because of X, Y, Z, but motherfuckers was definitely a little bit more together this time. Like, I see. And it's not that he didn't have legit complaints and legit, reasons to be like, I don't know. He had all the legit reasons in the world. But you gotta have faith and you gotta believe that things can work for the better as long as you put forth the effort. And this is just some of the stuff that teaching my dad. I could teach my dad. Just as a person who's growing and learning, as a man. Because sometimes we need to relearn the same lessons. And it's a lot of stuff he teach me about, and he reached me on. So it's just that's a relationship. That's me and my pop's relationship. Everybody don't got that. Me and all my, my brothers, they all don't got that. But sometimes it takes some maturity to be like, fuck it. I'm gonna try to grow it on my terms. Because it takes you to be like, either you want to grow it or not. Like with my grandmother, to try to grow it on her terms. To try to grow something, it was exercise. Last time I went, did her shopping for somebody else's kids. I'm like, are you keeping up with your exercise? Because I wanted to get that exercise bike from her. She got an exercise bike that she really don't use. It's like, I don't like that one. I like the one at the gym. Blah, 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 blah. Well, just give it to me. It's like, I can't give it to you because somebody gave it to me. But you're not using it. It's just sitting there. I'm pretty sure they'd rather you give it to me than, and she's like, I need to start exercising because I got down to stretch or something and I couldn't get back up. So I used to tell her every morning, text her every morning for like a couple weeks, don't forget to exercise. I fall in and I can't get up. I told her every time I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna remind you of that because you didn't like that feeling. Let that be your motivation to exercise. So I text her, I fall in and I can't get up. Don't forget to exercise today. Good morning. For like the first week she probably responded. And then she just stopped responding. She's like, fuck that shit. I told her too, I'm like, this is gonna be my way for opening up and trying to work on a relationship with you. Because we don't have that. We don't have a real relationship. All of this shit's superficial. You come and get me to do this because ain't nobody else gonna do it for you. And quite upfront, to be quite honest, I don't like shopping for other people's kids when you don't do shit for mine. So this shit right here is superficial and surface. So motivating you, I'm on my exercise journey. If I can motivate you to getting better health and stuff, this is going to be our way of working on. And she stopped responding, which makes me feel, because I literally told her this shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat the shit. You know, my grandma, I love you and all. I got anyway, but to be 100% with you, this is my effort of trying to make some shit happen to build a relationship. When she stopped answering and stopped responding, then you're telling me you don't want to build a relationship. Even if you tell me, fuck that shit, I don't want to exercise, cool. But I'm still gonna bug you just as, like I said, you know, versus this superficial shit. You know, only come act nice to me and buy me lunch when you want me to do some shit. You know, motivating you to exercise is good for you, not for me. It's good for you. Let me help you, and in turn, building that relationship with you helps me. But you wouldn't even build with me to help build you, which means you don't really give a fuck. Should've just gave me the exercise bike. This is just real life shit. But I've been willing to plant the seed. Same thing with my brother. Been trying to plant the seed with him. You know? Like, let's, you know, try something. But at the same time, I ain't gonna break my neck. We'll throw some of my brothers to death. You know? But some shit, gotta let go. But the seed's been growing. We've been getting a little closer over the years. Not as close as we used to be, but we're getting closer, which means that something is growing. I planted the seed a long time ago without them knowing. I'm like, I'm about to give a full force effort. You know, the same thing with my mother. My mother's relationship wasn't great. And our relationship is actually, it's not bad. Me and my mother relationship got a little strained when I moved to Belize. Actually, it was a year or two before I moved. She got with a guy, and one day she like, when we come home, we're gonna have a family meeting with Wealth Fam. Being the oldest, I'm like 16 at the time. I'm like, okay. I shoot it to my brothers. We're gonna have a family meeting. Y'all want me to bring up anything? Like, nah, not really. Just that, you know, she can spend a little bit more time with us. I'm like, alright, cool, bet. Bring it up in the family meeting. And I'm like, she's like, that's how you feel? Like, that's how all of us feel, right? You know, they looked at me and put their heads down. I'm like, you know, if we'd have spoke up as one voice, things would have been different. They left me on the island. Cool, don't worry about it. I love y'all. That's the point of y'all telling me, so I can relay the message anyway. Like, yeah, that's just what it is. You know, that's outside of that, we don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. You deserve to be happy. give a fuck if you dating this guy, if you moving, whatever the fuck. That's on you. You know, which is the truth. We had nothing against the man. Just, you spending time at his kids' football games, at this and that. But when it comes time to spend that time as a family here, we don't get that. So that's all we're asking. And that put a rift in things with me, her, and him. I said if we'd have spoke up as one voice, it'd have been different. Probably an effort probably would have been made. But I don't know what they talked about. But the way I felt after it was, oh, he's just being a defiant kid. You know, that's the way it was put from that perspective over there. He's just being defiant, you know, jealous. He's mama's boy. So that started the rift. And then I moved down with my father to Belize for about a month to a year. When I came back, you know, they got a new house and shit. So he want to puff out his chest. It's my house type shit. And like, want to be alpha male. Like, look, I don't give a fuck. You're not here for me. My real attitude is you're not here for me. You know? If you're here for my mother and you want to be the man of the house, that's cool. I respect you. As the man of the house, I'm not fucking my mama. I don't want to fuck my mama. I want her to be happy. I'm not trying to cause any rift or shit. But the ego. You feel what I'm saying? You're not going to keep trying to throw dirt on my name when I'm really not doing nothing. That ain't me. And then the fact that I went to go live with my father tore a little bigger rift between me and my mother. Because, you know, I take it. You know how it is. Parents divorce. I took care of him and this and that, and you want to go choose to live over there and this and that. Like, it ain't nothing against you. It ain't nothing against the household. Just, for me right now, not knowing what I want to do in my life at 18, 19, to have the chance to go live in another country, kind of get my head together, figure it out. Why the fuck would I not take that? You get me? So, coming back, it was a lot that I had to fight an uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. Because it's easy to say, oh, he abandoned us. That's how my brothers feel. He abandoned us. He left us with this bullshit. He abandoned us. Like his father did. Don't want to run out there behind him. You know? And his ass, oh, he's just a disrespectful little boy. So it's easy to paint me as the villain. And then on top of that, coming back, you know, like my brothers were a little wild. A little bit. And it's like, look, if you need big brother advice, I will go about it this way. This way you stay out of trouble here. That's bullshit. Stay away from that. And, you know, I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying don't. That's kind of a personal choice, you know. But if you get in trouble with this or that, just blame me. The motherfuckers already throwing me under the bus, you know. I already got a war out against me. Just blame me. You know, and they blame me for a lot of shit too. They took that shit, ran with that shit. You know? So, it was just throwing dirt on. It was just throwing dirt on the coffin. I was still alive. That's why motherfuckers like, damn, I thought he was buried. How the fuck he come back? Because for a long time it wasn't, y'all didn't want to listen. Because everybody had their feelings about shit. Everybody stuck in their feelings. And then got mad when I started feeling away.
Products received.
Got mad, I started feeling away. But just being oldest, firstborn, and dealing with this shit with my grandmother, it's already felt a little different. See? Uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. So when I walk out of certain shit, they're like, how? The fuck is this nigga? This nigga ain't the Terminator. How? Sure you ain't the Terminator? You look like the Terminator to me. Probably possible microprocessors too. Been through a little bit more battles. And actually a lot more battles. that unnecessary battles. You know? How many push-ups did he do? How's his power level so high? How does he have all this wisdom and knowledge? Had to go through these battles. Unnecessary battles.
Products received.
Unnecessary battles. Goku ain't even had to go through that fight. Unnecessary battles. Like how many push-ups did he do? Where the strength come from? Some people don't understand it. Damn, do that shit. Like you go through that shit. Long story. But I'm here now. Sure, because this shit about to get real too. Let me guess, uphill? Yep. Sun in our eyes? Yep, you been here before, huh? Like first time? I try to laugh it off, you know, but it still make me a little sad. All the unnecessary battles, all the unnecessary losses. That hero you. How many times I gotta watch that person die? Times I gotta watch people die. Figuratively, you know, metaphorically. Because there's no war without casualties. But that's what it's like being me. All the philosophies and shit come from experience. What time is it? 1:18. I gotta be out of here by 3. If I'm gonna be there for 4, I'm off tomorrow. Then I think I gotta be there early Monday morning. Schedule. What's my sleep schedule looking like? Base my movement off the sleep schedule. Sleep schedule. Monday 5 a.m. I'm off Tuesday. Wednesday 6 a.m. Close Thursday. Saturday 6 a.m. Oh man. It ain't bad. I'm off every other day. I'm off Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Just check my ass. Okay, I can't do that shit. Oh. Tired of hustling up these hours. And then they put me on the front line every time. Brandon, we need you, Brandon. Uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. And I'm the best fighter. That's why it's always uphill battle. Double check what you got in my account. They gotta buy me a bus pass. And then I try to keep $112 in my savings account. Because that's where they're gonna be taking out my whatchamacallit from. My insurance. My insurance comes from my savings. So I keep my insurance money in my savings account. That's not including today. Like, nah, just leave me dead. Fuck you mean, just leave me dead? Nah, just leave me dead. Tired of fighting. Tired of being on the front line. Just leave me dead. Guys, it was productive. We worked on them nanites. We did a couple missions. We did more than a couple missions. I need 10,000 nanites. We started at like 400. Multiplied it by 10. Kaioken times 10. Need a companion slot. 10,000 nanites. Because we got 3 eggs. Then the next slot will be about 20,000. Oh shit. Oh, that's 10,000 too. Or until I unlock a slot, and it's gonna go up in price. I had to go down that because this is what I'm fighting. You know, PMA, positive mental attitude. I'm fighting the urge to be pissed that my daughter didn't get none of this. I say it's bittersweet because at least they get it. Takes a lot of energy out of it. That energy plus not getting any help and having all these cool ideas and ways to make money I ain't got nobody to talk to about. And you know, it's a lot. Use a little bit more money. Like I said, I'll quit my job before I get 2 jobs. I'm not that type of person. Got me fucked up. I'm not living to work. 1 job should do. I told my manager the other day, store manager, hey, I don't care about being passed over for the position, but I'm tired of looking at my time schedule and being stressed about the hours I'm getting. We need to make that work out. don't work out, then I'm just gonna go to the temp agency. Probably fill out with the temp agency on one of my off days. Go back to 40 hours a week plus overtime. I get that in about 3 days, 4 days. I was bringing home, before they started garnishing my check for student loans, I was bringing home $1,000 a week after taxes. When student loans started garnishing my check, it went from 1,000 to 400. I'm not working 60 hours a week for $400. That's why I stopped working full time. Like I said, uphill battle. I get a part-time job because they can't garnish your check for student loans for part-time. Uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. I don't know who the fuck they trying to make a slave. I'm not a slave. Slave ain't nowhere in me. So I started working part-time. Part-time making full-time hours. They can't garnish your check for student loans as a part-time worker. I just had to make the hours add up so I could still get, 80% of what I'm owed. I'm not working 60 hours a week to bring home $400. I'm not a slave. Long story short, I'm going to receive my money for my work. I'm not a slave. You will pay me. I'll lose out. Less is more in that case. I went from bringing home, like I said, I was making like $1,600 a check, maybe 14, minus taxes. I felt like I was being taxed a little bit. Bringing home 1,000, 1,100. Then it went from that to 400. Not half of my check. They took 60% of my check. Suck my dick. Got me fucked up. So I'll work less hours. I'll be part-time, and I'll make, let's say, $1,000 a week. But that's hustling up hours. I'll make $1,000 and bring home 8. Because they try to keep me under 40 hours a week. Because anything over 40 and up makes me full-time. So they keep me under full-time. Like shit, technically you can make 36 hours, 38 to 38 hours and still be considered part-time. So I make 38 hours. You have to take out your little 2, 3 for taxes. And I still bring home 7 or 8 a week. Less is more. I'd rather lose that 20% than lose that 60%. You understand me? Less is more. I'm a lot of things, but a dumbass ain't one. I'm not fighting the uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. Then, they forgave my student loans eventually. So I could go back and work full time now. Which, again, if I gotta fight for hours this summer at the job, they gonna end up missing me come playoff time. I'm gonna use that holiday season time to go to a factory. I'm gonna go to the temp agency and just work different factories. Because my car should be up and running and all that shit. So I can get back and forth. Going back to making $1,000 a week. Because it's all line work. Stand on this part of the line and pass that shit down. Because I got management experience and I'm a good worker, they probably want me to stay on. Most places I went to wanted me to stay on. I'm like, nah, right now I'm just going to be a temp agent. Because if they'd have had me stay on, then I'd have had to quit the job. You feel me? The job I got, I had to quit. Hey, I finally found one I liked. I had to quit. I hate that I had to quit transportation, because once I switched over to the company, the temp agency wasn't transporting us out there no more. And a whole bunch of bullshit. So I had to quit. But like I said, making money ain't the issue. Money is a necessity. You're not gonna fuck me over, try to work me like a slave. I'm not a slave. Fuck what you talking about. You will pay me for my work, and you will compensate me handsomely, because I'm a handsome motherfucker. I'll go with less before I let you fuck me over. I'm the type to bend over and take shit. I can swallow my pride. That's a lot of money. Shut up. I'm not bending over and taking shit. Pay me what you owe. Pay me what I'm worth. Fuck the thing I'm worth for 40% of my check. And I ain't on child support. You fucking nuts. That's why I said, even when it comes to child support, you can only get XYZ because technically I only work part-time. To write a bitch off, which is my daughter's mother, for $75 a month, ain't shit. Because I ain't got it. I'm not a millionaire. You're not taking millions out of my pocket. You're not taking hundreds of thousands out of my pocket. You're taking $75. Keep that shit. $75, and I don't gotta do shit else technically. I ain't gotta buy no clothes, I ain't gotta buy no shoes, I ain't gotta pay no health insurance, I ain't gotta do shit. So, shut the fuck up and get what and get more, because less is more. Or get $75 a month. I don't give a fuck. Get more, not putting me on child support, so I take care of my kids. Food in your household ain't my business. My daughter got a whole bedroom here, and I give enough money that we keep food in the house. There's a roof over our head here. That's the point of me having the stability of living with my mother. I pay $1,200 a month for 2 bedrooms. Because of the stability. Because it looks good, not just on paper, it looks good in real life. If she needs somewhere to stay, she could stay here. She got her own space. It's a stable home. My mother's owned the home for 10 years more. There is no real argument. I can make the argument that she's better here than there if you can't afford it. And then when she come here, I need child support. Write me off that $75. because when we had to go there, you didn't give a fuck. She can't afford it, Judge. If it's in the best interest of the kid, here's the best interest of the kid. She's a young lady. There's a woman in the house. The woman in the house. Here's who owns the house. Here's how much I pay for 2 bedrooms, just so that my daughter has her own space when she comes here. And here's how much I make. Bills paid off. All my resources going here. Here's how much I got a month. Take care of my kid. Matter of fact, y'all want to help with groceries? Send me a link card, because I ain't got no link card. I set myself up to win, because I'm always fighting an up fucking hill battle. So I'm always looking at the next hill, and looking at the time of the day. The sun's gonna be over that hill at about noon. So 11:30, let's get together. Why? Because 3, 2, 1. Brandon's group. Yeah, I told you. Uphill, sun and eyes. It's first time. Here, everybody. Here's hats with visors. Here's the sunglasses. Don't look directly into the sun. Because they're going to put me in the next uphill battle. Some hills I don't even have to see some hills. They're like, nah, prepare for that. Prepare for that. So I don't got to see some hills. Motherfuckers can't wait to put me on the battlefield. And nah, that ain't the nigga you want there. Bullshit. Seeing stronger men crumble. Nah, don't take kindness for weakness. Don't take humble for soft. Nah, you gotta run the gauntlet. Press the gauntlet and break your whole system. Ah, shit. Told you, don't do it. Now you gotta retool the system, because motherfuckers like, you made that shit look easy. How the fuck you make that look easy? Here's the plan. Now the next motherfucker just, because you made it look easy. Now it's still a little work, but this is the system. Here's how you run the system. Now, because everybody running the system's broken. It's just like giving financial reparations. The world's already making a little bit more money, so inflation of food goes up. If you give everybody money, a carton of eggs gonna cost $20, breaking the economy. Because you broke the system. Food gotta go up. The more people that have money, food gotta go up, so food isn't wasted. Food is one of our most precious resources, not just in the country, but in the world. We can't have people wasting food. That's why anytime people, the lower class, make more money, or the middle class technically make more money, they raise food. Because we can't afford all those people in the middle class to waste food. Poor people, they appreciate every meal they get. As it says, the system is balanced and maintained. Minimum wage goes up, food goes up, which is kind of broken itself, because then it leads back to the cycle of I can't afford, when it's like, now if rent goes up, it's a bit of a problem. They're just trying to keep certain people down. But if it's just food that went up, man, you can afford it, because the rent's the same. You're making more money and the rent's the same. If food and housing go up, then they're just trying to keep people down. Overpopulation type shit. Rents start going up when there's a chokehold on the housing market. There's not enough houses to go around, so they gotta tighten up the belt. Too many people can afford housing, so let's force some families to live together, and hopefully the people that need the housing get housing vouchers and whatnot in order to get the housing. And not just people that's buying their fourth house to leave for when they're on vacation. But again, uphill battles and fighting uphill battles with the sun to your eyes. Everybody got your sunglasses, got your visors. Here, put on some cleats, because we're gonna have to dig in. Stretch before stretching. We don't know nobody pulling no hamstrings. Look out for rolling barrels like Donkey Kong, 'cause they're gonna try to roll some shit downhill. Cause shit rolls downhill. Leave that shit at the bottom of the hill, don't touch it. As long as it ain't spiky. Why? We can use it to cushion our fall and to lower the hill. The more that shit pile up at the bottom, the shorter the hill get to start. So they can only push us back so far. Now we can't push them back no more. Back is right here because we kept throwing shit downhill. They used it as a pile to stand on. They're evolving. But that's when you fight a lot of uphill battles with the sun in your eyes. And what's the next hill? Like I start making money. Like when I get a woman, the next hill is dealing with my daughter mother. Anytime I get a woman, she tries to keep my daughter from me. And keep bringing these bitches around. I'm like, shut up, bitch. This ain't your household. Shut the fuck up. So I'm just not gonna tell her, and I'm gonna just start bringing a woman around and not telling anybody that's my woman. By the time they realize it, no. That's why I used to keep a stable of women. Never know which one's my woman. So many women around. Now, he ain't fucking them all day. He just a friend. Then when you do meet my woman, you wouldn't know it's my woman. Okay, you're like, alright, it's just another friend. And then it's too late. Like having like a heist movie with a bunch of decoy trucks. Like, which one is it in? Anyway, I gotta go. I'm about to go to the store and get ready to go to work. Peace out. GG. Good game. Gab Games. GabGames.com. Talk about it.